Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Who's ready for some gaming today? Who's ready? Dude, it has been a minute since we streamed. I'm actually super excited, man. I am super excited to finally be back. I can tell you, I vastly underestimated just how much there was to do. I really underestimated it. But the good news is, it's over. The evil is defeated. Because anytime you move, I feel like you really just underestimate just how much shit you've been like collecting over the years. You know what I mean? But I'm in the place. We are good. I've got Bunny in a shed out back. Everything is great. Ugh. I'm a little sore from moving. But it's like a good level of sore. The new killer is in Dead by Daylight today, by the way. Oh, he is? Yeah, I'd be down to give that a shot. I'll be down to give that one a shot if the new killer comes out today. When's it coming out? Who's the killer? They're adding Tokyo Ghoul. They're adding Tokyo Ghoul to the crew. Which is kind of wild to me. Adding Kanky. Kanky's now in the mix. It is bad chop. It definitely is. Are we watching the new PoE2 video announcement? You know, we actually got a couple of videos. We actually have a few videos that I want to try and find and bring up. Let's see here. All right, so got a video for y'all. Starting off, chat, I don't even know, dude, I don't even know how to describe this. They added, oh, this one is not correct at all. Oh God. What the hell? There we go. We'll be like over here. Dude, they're adding a survival game in Runescape, which I don't even know how to, dude, I don't even know how to feel about this, right? I don't even know how to feel about this, man. I saw the trailer for this yesterday. You would think this is like an April Fool's joke, but it's not, right? It's not, dude, it's not even an April Fool's joke. It's Valheim. Yeah, they're basically they're combining RuneScape and Valheim. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna play the shit out of this. I'm definitely gonna grind this one out. Because it looks like it's gonna be, I mean, it's granted, it's still, I'm going into it with like a grain of salt, expecting, you know, the standard survival crafting garbage that we've come to know and despise. But I'm still gonna give it a shot, dude. I'm still gonna give that, you know, I'm still gonna give that shit a try. Last Spell has added a new map. Has it actually? Like, is the new map is actually out? That sounds awesome. Do y'all have like a link to, y'all have a link to any sort of like announcement video or overview? Apparently, dude, a lot has happened. I was also expecting this to be like an actual trailer, but instead it's just a bunch of scenes. The crazy part to me, and this honestly kind of tracks with the whole video, is that if you didn't say RuneScape, you wouldn't even know that this is RuneScape. Like, not one part of this, not even one part of that felt like it was RuneScape if you didn't put it in the title, you know? Doesn't even feel like it, dude. Doesn't even feel like it. And then, for my Mechabellum fans, take a look at this. Look at this monstrosity. Yo, Big Mac, thanks for getting a sub, dude. Appreciate that. Look at this. This new unit is ridiculous, bro. Giant laser beams. That can summon race.
Season 3 is around the corner.
It's a flying war factory.
The roster is about to get bigger. A lot bigger. Meet the Abyss. This Titan-class aerial unit uses its laser
has
beam to
81,000
sweep the battlefield,
HP.
clearing anything in its
At
path.
level 1.
Just like its ground-based brother, the War Factory, the Abyss will cost 800 resources with a 200 resource upkeep per round. Worry
New
not,
boat.
as its hefty
It's
price
the
tag
float.
is backed up by beefy
Instead of the
stats
boat,
and
it's the
versatile
float.
tech options.
Float.
First and
Float.
foremost,
Float.
the Titan-class unit ought to have a titanic health pool. The Abyss comes in at just under 81,000 hit points, meaning nothing but the 3,500 damage every 0.1 seconds over a length of 170 meters. Line it up correctly, and you'll be able to clear the enemy board in no time. Be
Look at
careful,
that,
however,
just
because while the Abyss can
decimation.
shoot both ground and air targets, it can't hit both at the same time, and is far more efficient at clearing the ground. With a range of 100 meters, it is on the lower end of the big air units, though its tankiness should more than make up for it. Now for the exciting part, the tech loadout. The Abyss comes with plenty of classic tech.
As we can
such
see,
as
this thing
range
kind
to
of
keep it
sucks at
safe,
killing.
photon coating to conquer the front line.
This thing kind of
efficient
sucks at killing
maintenance for those
chaff.
long-winded games, and wreckage recycling to keep
If they're
hit
coming
points
out like this
topped up.
rank, but there's like one
Where it gets
tech that
interesting
really
is the
makes
array
this
of
unit
new
shine.
and unique techs that will be available to the Abyss. As its shaft clear and anti-air abilities are its weak point, it can summon a wraith at the start of combat to support it using the Dark Companion tech. If large-scale destruction is more to your taste, then timing the disintegration blast to hit as many enemies as possible might be the challenge for you. With swarm missiles, you'll be able to overwhelm any attempts at interception whilst dealing massive damage to enemy tanks. And finally, click vertical sweep
Look
to
at that
change
one.
the direction of the Abyss's beam
The fucking
and punish
vertical
opponents
sweep.
for stacking their units vertically. Be careful though, as your tower might not be as safe.
Now you can fucking vertical sweep straight to the tower. Dude, that shit's gonna be fucking evil. Look at that.
As you think. Will you be the first to tame the Abyss and rule Mechabellum skies? Find out on April 3rd with the start of Season 3.
Dude, that looks so much fun. I'll tell you right now, that looks like so much fun. I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that, dude. All right. Looks like it's really good at killing chaff. It's really good at killing anything in a straight line. As long as it's in a nice little vertical line, that's where it really starts to shine, dude. That is where it really starts to shine. We gotta add that in. There we go. Hey Bahroo, do you think you might return to RE4 Rando Permadeath anytime soon? I don't see about doing RE4 random permadeath, but I do want to play the Berserker mod. Also, I didn't even realize, dude, we were on a level 10 hype train. What even happened, dude? Thank you so very much, everybody. I see it.
Morning.
Good morning.
There you go.
Oh.
Good morning. This is really hot.
Oh. Hot tea and a waffle.
Donuts are coming.
Donuts, too? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yeah, dude. I got a waffle. I got a waffle, dude. Hell yeah. Chat, y'all want a waffle? I haven't eaten anything at all today. There. There you go. There you go, chat. Have a slice of waffle, all for y'all. Take a bite. All right. Have you seen the game Look Outside? It's pretty good. You know, part of me, I didn't even know when I was reading your comment if you're referring to actually outside, if there's now a game called Look Outside. I can't tell, bro. I genuinely can't tell. This is what Twitch chat has done to me. This is what they've devolved me into. All right. There is a game called Look Outside. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who had the link for the last spell? Who had the link? Someone share the link. The last spell. Oh, there it is. There it is. A new mode boss rush. Hold up. What? Dude. Swampfurt 2.0. Before today, no one could actually protect Swampfurt. Maybe a wall afforded ballista. After the second, magic circle would die no matter what, and the players would meet two mysterious beings for the very first time, and they were never supposed to go back. A lot of you are frustrated you can't go back to Swampfurt later in the game. I have a decision to special way, go back. Players love the bosses in the game. Players have used the corpse strat. Love piles want 80% of the map to be haven tiles. So why not both? A boss rush in Swampfurt. Nice. Well, this looks fun. Hell yeah. I gotta play that. That's gotta be added. That's gotta be added. Is anyone else bored of strategy games? Maybe stupid people. I mean, I've been there, you know. Yeah, I've definitely been there. When my brain is just completely cooked, then yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm done with strategy games. Dude, you know what? Actually, you know what me and Bunny have been playing? Astrobot. I won't lie, I did not realize it was actually that good. It is actually kind of insane how good Astrobot is. I now understand why it won Game of the Year. How far did Rue move? Did he move across the street? Far enough away that I'm away from all of my previous problems, but close enough to where new problems could still follow. It's the best way to put it. All right. Breakfast consumed. Still Texas, though? Yeah, I'm not moving out of Texas anytime soon. I'm not moving out of Texas anytime soon, dude. It's been a while, but I'm sticking with it, dude. I'm sticking with it. I'm not sure of like what to even stream today, you know? Like, I was actually really enjoying the First Berserker. I may honestly get into some First Berserker today. You know? I may actually try that out. Cause I was actually I was enjoying that. You know? April 1st today, so be careful. Surprisingly, I've actually seen nothing today as far as like an April Fool's joke, other than me being on time. I saw the Razer Brain Rot Translator AI. I saw some memes, but not April 1st worthy. I think that's the deal. Like, there's been some memes, but nothing that's truly April 1st worthy. There's not a lot. I've ever played Commandos, saw a new one coming out, so am I gonna play it? Never heard of it, dude. But chat, I'm ready to get back to gaming. I'm ready to get back to finishing games. First Berserker. Let's do it. I saw the Power World dating sim pop up in my feed. Yeah, but aren't they actually adding something? I feel like Power World dating sim is actually par for the course of something they do. Like they'd showcase it as like an April Fool's joke, and then 3 months later actually add it to the game. And then, you know what? Maybe later today we'll try out the new Dead by Daylight killer. But chat, something new and fantastic has happened today. I have no obligations for the rest of the day. That's right. I've moved my workouts back to the morning. I've moved my workouts back to the morning now, and it feels a lot better. I'm gonna be honest. It's been good, dude. That's been real good. Where even is the game? Where's it at? Anything new on Steam? Let's see. Haste, Polypine, Mojga, High Seas, The Chef's Shift, Sultan's Game, The Tower, Squirreled Away, Saga Frontier, First Berserker. I mean, it's gonna be First Berserker for me, dude. It's gonna be First Berserker Kuzan for me. I want to get into this game. Have I seen the new Flying Terror and Mechabellum? That I have, Lumbo. That I have. It's looking real sick. Do you have a home gym? I'm in the process of making a home gym, but for right now, no, I don't have a home gym. I'd like to have a home gym. I'd like to have one.
T-1 hour until Bahroo remembers that he has an appointment to go to, as if that has ever happened before.
Nope, that will not happen today. Like, genuinely not going to happen today at all. I have zero obligations for the entirety of today. Today is going to be a nice long stream. And I think we're going to play. some First Berserker and maybe some Dead by Daylight. We'll see how it ends up happening. Chaos, thanks for the 1,000 bits though. Really do appreciate that. Tom Spool, did you see the new RuneScape game trailer? I did. It looks actually pretty fun. Or it has the potential to be fun, rather. I don't know if it's actually going to be fun, but it's got the potential to be one. You know? Hello, wife.
Finally made you an inspiration.
Thanks. DVD making a comeback? Probably not, but you know, I have to potentially I have to give it a shot, dude. How was the move? Did everything go fine? It went as best as it could.
Spider.
Unleash the soul stones. I'm gonna take health recovery. More health recovery. There we go. We'll upgrade our spirit. Perfect. Just give it a whole bunch of HP. Awesome. Well, I try AI limit. It's kind of overshadowed by Kuzan, I feel. I saw that come out. Is that like another anime style Souls-like game? Because honestly, I'm down to try it. Gonzo, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Zed, thanks for subbing. Also, chat, letting you all know, for those that are a fan of Yabusa, I feel like this summer we're gonna be going through the Pirates game for Yabusa. That'll be happening. Can we get a before and after of the streaming setup? I believe that y'all can. Let me do that tonight. You know, let me get that set up for y'all so y'all can really see the pinnacle of my streaming setup. It's not as good as, it's not like completely set up to the way that I want it yet. I'll be honest. But I mean, it's all kind of hidden behind a green screen anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Sorry, I lied. I decided to launch the new killer on Wednesday for some reason. What is today? Today's Tuesday. All right, so tomorrow then. That's fine. I'm down for that. It's an anime Souls-like, but it's distinctly a mid-game, I think. It's not bad, but it's great. It's not bad or great, it's just okay. I mean, I'm okay with those types, you know? The before is Monka S. I don't think we took proper pictures, Bunny, of the before, so they don't actually understand what before even looked like. You know? They don't even know what the before looked like. I thought new house included a cage. No, there is no cage. No cage at all. Hey, Shining Gundam, thanks for the 75 months. Appreciate that. Is it just me or is the game very loud? Like, it feels very, very loud. There we go. That's a bit better. What did I do with the cage? I took that thing up, I yeeted it. I'm done with it. No more cages. All right? No more cages for me. We have any stats upgrade? No, we don't have enough vengeance points. What's this? Oh, health recovery increase. That's kind of nice. Gain 1 netherworld energy when you use a brutal attack when you have no netherworld energy. That's actually kind of dope. I can kind of keep you supplied. I like it. Dog?
Is calling for your revenge.
Hold on, I have to use the lock-on feature. There we go. It's not how you pet a dog. It's not, but is what it is. Here, buddy. I have to remember how to actually parry. There it is. Beautiful. Contorted spear. Did we already find a spear upgrade? Like literally just walking into this place? Gear. I mean, it's higher level, but I wouldn't really go so far as to call it an upgrade. You know? Yeah, I'm not with that one. Will we be able to get Rory time now that you have your own place? Potentially. We'll see. Ah! Okay, dude. Very well then. Have I seen the Dave the Diver's giving a high res mod with realistic 3D graphics? That actually sounds sick, dude. I'd play that.
Thieves' greatest Polemian end up like this.
Bad dog. Oh, that's an arrow.
Someone strong.
Let's get out of line of sight of that guy. Beautiful. I gotta say, I'm still loving the spear. I'm still loving the spear, dude. How do I get up there? Hey.
Got water.
Water? Hell yeah. Thank you.
I'm dropping off a donut, and I just wanted to show you what else they. I didn't order that.
Oh, you didn't even order this?
No.
They just gave this to you.
Just gave it to me.
Here, chat. Would y'all like a Pikachu donut? Here y'all go. Have yourself a Pikachu donut.
Consume Pikachu.
Consume the Pikachu.
I figure you don't eat that because it's ice, but
I mean, I'll take a bite out of it. I don't mind. I don't discriminate. I'll eat Pikachu.
I'll leave him here.
You'll leave him here? I mean, I'll
Or
eat
you
him.
want him?
I'll take a bite out of
Okay.
him.
Take a bite. I'll take a bite too.
Yeah, let me take a bite out of that ear.
Oh,
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I probably need a napkin though for eating.
oh, Pikachu's cream is kind of.
Please do not refer to it as Pikachu's cream. There's
Beyond. Looks beyond.
don't refer to it as Pikachu's cream, please. Okay? That's not how that
I'll
works.
take him. I'll go.
Oh man, that's for the dude. That's for the Pal World dating game. You're right. All right. Let's head up this way. What did I get? Fire disruption parchment. All right. Seems good. Heal up a little bit. All right. Powell and Tiger, thanks for 7, dude. Appreciate that. Should I get some more of these? I should probably get more of these. There we go. We get more of these lacrima of circulations.
Warrior spirit within you.
Nice. Ooh, got a purple contorted spear. Nice. So that does more damage. It's got guard stamina damage decrease and maximum stamina. And a little bit of attack damage. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Get my stamina back here. Charge up. Charge up again. I've got the brutal attack. Charge attack spams where it's at, dude. Relatively newish viewer, been in and out. Question is there a schedule for the stream or no? I stream every single day starting at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, except for Monday. Monday is my day off. So every day at 10 a.m. Although I may have to end up moving that to 10:30 just because it's a little iffy for time. Because I was a little stacked for time, so I may, because I moved my workout to early morning, so I may go 10:30. It's like 10, yeah, 10-ish is always the best way to go, but typically by 11 Central, I'm live. This is the best way to put it, but typically by 11 Central, I'm live. Okay. This is a mini boss? No, these are revenants, so you can fight these revenants to get some gear. But the main reason I'm fighting them these dudes is for the lacrima that they drop. There we go. So the lacrima of circulation, I get 2 of those each time I kill a revenant, and I can use those to buff all future revenants. Hey, dude. Woo! Okay, let's get out of line of sight of that archer. Attack. Gotta remember how to actually block that attack there. I'm still a little clumsy with it. What we got here? More soul dust. I'll grab that. Is this a Souls-like game? It's more of a action RPG than just a strictly Souls game. I mean, it has a lot of Souls-like elements, but I wouldn't actually just call it just a straight Souls-like, because it's definitely a lot more gear and loot focused than a Souls-like game, where, like, you know, you play a Souls-like, you grab some rusty dagger, and, you know, honestly, you could just win with just that. It's definitely more like Neo than anything else. If I had to compare it to a game, Neo is definitely the better option than just straight Dark Souls. Ooh, Guardian Knight's Ring. Is that a good one? Could potentially be good. Spirit of Advocacy damage increased by 50%. Wow, that's pretty significant if we wanted to go that route. Oh, we're not going to, but it's still cool that it's there. Spirit of Advocacy is the thing that you can summon into boss fights. to help you out. 50% damage increase is pretty nutty, but not really necessary, I'll be honest. I'm curious if the combat feels more like its own thing or more like a previous game you've played. It definitely feels like its own thing. It's got 3 distinct weapon types for you to play with. So it's got spear, two-handed sword, and dual wield as your options. And a lot of people were like not happy with the fact there's only like 3 weapons, but in my opinion, I feel like devs sometimes give players too many toys. And when you give your kid a lot of different toys, they end up being nothing. You know? More is not better. I'd much rather have 3 solid weapons than anything else. Choice paralysis is a thing for us. For some, definitely. Anything back here? Spirit orbs. I don't even know what those are used for, I'll be honest. Because, yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. As soon as you give the player the option... As soon as you give the player the option of like 100 different toys, they're gonna pick the one that works the best or is the most fun to them, and then that's it. Everything else may as well not exist. Fire cleanse potion. Those are for the blacksmith. Oh, the spirit orbs? Gotcha. We're gonna need a lot of spirit orbs then. Hey, oh, Dan, I was looking for 7. I mean, Monster Hunter is it kind of like a different, you know, it's a different beast altogether because Monster Hunter has spent the last decade mastering all of those different weapons, you know? It's not... How long did it take before Monster Hunter decided to add a new weapon, you know? Nice, got a skill point. Oh, I messed that up. Because it took a very long time. Or I guess it's really just it's a long time between games. Yeah, that's what it really is. It's just a long time between games. I mean, Wilds didn't add a new weapon, did it? So maybe like every other generation. Or I guess, would Monster Hunter Wilds still be the same generation? Nice. Just adding new mechanics. What? Bro. Ghost Relic. Used to unlock or awaken Alahade, the person. Cool. That looks sick. Rise was unique with their wire bug. Wire bug was fucking weird, dude. I couldn't get into it. Take another bite of donut. I'll be honest, there's a bit of paper towel to that bite. Yep. There was a bit of paper towel to that bite. Extra fiber. Delicious. Hang on. Send the rest of it. So we got that area over there. Oh, yep. I have definitely missed a couple of those. Definitely have. All right, so we're heading down here. Let's eat another revenant.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the two-hander enemies just because they charge attack. They do it like a charge attack and just eat the damage, you know? That's always like the worst type of enemy in any sort of like action RPG game, is one that doesn't care for its own life. It just goes full, you know, it just goes full throttle into you. You have to play the long game. The AI, not so much. When the AI knows it's disposable, that's the dangerous part. Oh, we have an elite here. We need to take out this archer first. Wait for the arrow. Okay, kill him. Okay, now it's just the elite. Got him. Nice. Soul Eaters, Gators, Deep Shadow Gauntlet, Deep Shadow Helmet. I don't think we've seen what actually Deep Shadow is for gear, so let's take a look at that. So Deep Shadow is frontal assault damage. Frontal assault stamina damage increase. Frontal assault damage increase. Guard penetration. Assault damage. After image damage. Oh, it's the spear set. Hell yeah, dude. Deep Shadow's really good. Yeah, I'll put that Deep Shadow on. And this will give me swift attack damage increase, critical stamina recovery rate, bunch of defense. So now we have frontal stamina damage. And then we also have Soul Eaters Gators, which I don't think we've seen just yet. Receive damage decrease, gives maximum stamina, enemy defeated health recovery, stamina recovery, brutal attack damage, and learned phantom judgment. All right, kind of cool, kind of cool. I like that we have the 2-piece here. We're definitely going to want more of the... We're going to want more of that. I have a chest over here. Really, Twitch? Comic Sans? Wait, is Twitch chat in Comic Sans right now? I can't see it if it is. Yes, no. Looks normal to me. I'm getting conflicting answers here.
You want a challenge? Very well.
Deleted. Alright, so where do we need to go from here? I actually can't quite tell where we need to go here. Yeah, I know it's April 1st, chat. But I was hoping for something better, you know? Oh, this ladder over here. Got it, got it. There's a ladder in the back. I've got this really good April Fool's joke. My stream. Felt bad that April 1st is when I decided to come back. Can you climb this? Oh, got the dogs. Hermit's wrist guards. Not what we're looking for. Transmutation mist. Bruh. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Or is that not something I can break? Never mind, that's not something I can break. It looked like something I could break, but I was wrong. I've been wrong before. Oh wait, is that the... Oh wait, that's the broken one from earlier. Oh god, I'm so dumb. It happens. Alright. My brain cells are dying one after another. We got 2 arrows here. Can y'all not? Got a range there. Okay. Get my stamina back. Finish him off. Chest? No, it's not a chest. Alright. Descend. We got some dogs. Willpower orb. I have a lot of souls. Sorry, lacrima. Let's come up here. Am I gonna play the new Dark Souls 2 randomizer? I've never really been much of a Dark Souls 2 fan, but I know that Dis and Ella are currently like having fun with that. Honestly, I wouldn't be too opposed to like giving it a try and see if I even like it in the first place. You know? It looks like it could be fun. There we go. Because I mean, randomizers are always fun, you know. I feel like that's a good thing to say. It's like randomizers always entertaining. You really don't know what you're gonna be getting. I loved your RE4 rando, so DS rando would be fun. Would y'all be interested in even seeing a Dark Souls randomizer from somebody who really doesn't even play Dark Souls? I have like no idea how to even like, I can barely remember how to even beat the original Dark Souls 2.
The best part on that rando are the multi-boss fights like the rat swarm or the necromancers. So much bullshit can spawn roof. How about bosses as ads?
That sounds terrible. Genuinely sounds like the worst. You know, I feel like maybe we should give it a shot, you know? Try it out for one off, see if we like it. I mean, worst case scenario, I just come back to First Berserker. Because I'm definitely digging this game. This game's super fun. The cluelessness makes it even better. I think we're gonna get our HP to like 30. What level? Like, I'm sure this game's been beaten by a lot of streamers at this point. Does anyone know like what level do you typically like end the game at? Because I'm like already. Shit, what level are we? We're level 49. 100 to 120. Ish. Okay. Distortion and Ella are veterans. Their runs are over 15 hours long. Now imagine my dumbass trying to do the same thing. You know? The recommended area for the last one is 130. Gotcha. Thank you for locking on to the other guy. That's a cool little attack. Okay. Understood. Now I'm coming for you. I need some passive healing. That's like the next thing I want to work towards. Get some sort of like passive heal. Needs a key. Do you have the key, sir? Alright, it's just you and me now. Oop. Okay. Let's get our stamina back. I didn't have the stamina to block that. Ow. There we go. We got Bard's gear. Ugh. Doesn't do anything for me. We got a key. There it is. Citadel key. Awesome. Killer Death, thanks for subbing, dude. Astronomical Win, thanks for the sub. Xenocrow, thanks for subbing. Alright, what do you got? All that for a key. And nothing else. Really? Where do I go from here? Isn't Bard loot drop chance? It is. Gonna need to get all my stuff back. Not sure where I needed to go. Or is it down here? Might have been down here, actually. Yeah, I needed that Citadel key. Gotcha. That goes from the other area. Bard's a good set to farm for bosses. Yeah, but then I'd be farming in the Bard set, and that just sounds awful. What if I just get the gear that I need? It's always an option, you know? Congrats on the new house. Thanks, man. It's nice to have a place to call my own, you know? I think that's really what I enjoy most right now, is the fact that this is my own place. Hey, there's the Bard scroll. So now I can just make a Bard set for whenever I find something I actually want to farm. Feels like gold is useless. Alright, where am I headed to now? Oh, down here. I don't know how to save you. I tried. Doesn't open from this side. Awesome. Wasn't the last place your own, or did you rent that? I rented it. This is my very first place that I can say is my own. You know, and it's not like you're spending X amount of money each month to go nowhere. Yo, Andrew, thanks for sibbing. That's such a strong combo. Go and open up this door. That's a shortcut to a previous area. This is using the Citadel key. When is Bahroo versus the HOA arc? The HOA here, honestly, has been probably the most chill HOA I think I've ever seen. I surprisingly don't care about a lot. For now. True. For now. We're in an area where the valuation I don't think is that high, and then once the valuation goes up, then the HOA is going to start making demands. It's usually how it works. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Okay. Oh, they're undead too. I guess that makes sense. Fire resistance. What's an HOA? HOA is a homeowners association. Basically, it's a group of people that tell you how to live in your own house. It's more of a US thing than literally anywhere else. Stop coming back to life. Can't I just like enchant my weapon and put like undead slaying on it so they stop coming back up? You know?
Wait, I don't want to fight.
I do.
I'm not with them. And the Lord of the Knives.
Okay. Well, I tried. So is this like a shortcut? It's heading back up. So yeah, this is a shortcut. Okay. build this place. All right. Cool. Ring of Sealed Earth. Neato. This is Blight Town-ish. No, it's lacking a lot of things to make Blight Town. Namely the poison. And the shit throwers. Volk's Warrior Vest. You've destroyed all the soul stones in this location. Well done. Take me. Now we're going back up. Can't tell if I'm going in the right direction. This looks new and spooky-ish. Well, we have a revive right next to a new area here. All right, chat, what's the over-under on this boss fight? Are we gonna win it or lose it? Are we gonna first try this? That's the question. Am I gonna get a first try here? No, he's ass. All right, well, I'm gonna summon our spirit of advocacy. Who we got?
Tristan! My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? So be it!
Does he have a gun? Is that a heavy bow gun? It's a heavy bow gun, dude.
Stubborn old fool.
What are you looking at?
Damn. All right, there's fire in the air. I'm gonna take it that he's a fire boss, so I should use water against him.
Not for long!
The lacrima will be ours.
All right, let's down to 6. Get our stamina back here. Big hit. Stagger lock him. Hoping for a crisp phase 2 here. Ow. Oh, okay. Fucking one shot. Damn. Well, that was wild. All right, now let's try it without the summon. Ow. Ow. Dude, his stamina just keeps regenning. How do I drain his stamina? What the fuck, dude? Ow. Oh, fuck. Dang. I might have to put more points into stamina for myself. I'm just running out. Oh, dang. Didn't realize that was such a big hit. I have 2 skill points though. So let's see where I can put those. Eagle Wind. That could be good. Let's just... I'm just gonna make dodge cost less stamina, since we end up dodging a whole lot. All right. Dude, I'm just getting shit on. Okay. Okay, so you have to parry him. I fucked that up. His attacks are so delayed. We're getting the hang of him. Oh, dang. That one I'm gonna have to dodge. I don't think I can parry that one. Alright, we got it this time. Ow. Great start. Stamina back. Got my health back. Ooh. Second and fourth hits are a little weird for me. There we go. Keep missing that one. Yeah, man. Oh, man. When you exhaust them, do the attack from the back. It'll do way more damage. Yeah, you're probably right. All right. Okay, it's restore. Block. Too early. Good parry. Good parry. There it is. Nice. Oh yeah, that damage is significantly more. God damn. Alright, so name of the game is back shots. Lots of them. I keep messing that attack up every time. It hits there. Oh, that was panic rolling. That's on me, dude. I was panic rolling like crazy. All right. Yeah, the finisher from the front gives me stamina back so you can continue the attack. But I think for this boss, it's better to attack from behind. There it is. There's the next one. Just bullying him. Bye-bye. All right. He's just that easy, dude. Just stagger lock him to death.
General Kuzan. Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan.
So,
Are you with that traitor?
backstab, while it doesn't restore your stamina, does massive damage, and they are susceptible to being staggered again. So we know that for future boss fights, lower their stamina bar, get behind them, stab them, repeat the cycle over and over and over again. Weak to back shots.
I don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to
Spear is
betray
such a noob
to
weapon,
help you.
says the person dying all the time.
I do not believe you.
The weapon doesn't care. What matters is how many times you die. You can spend 5 hours on a boss, or you could just win. It's up to
The
you.
Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived.
I just prefer using something that's
As
a little
per your
more
orders,
comfortable
we
with,
had
you know?
noticed your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon.
There's a skill in the, there's a move in the skill tree that puts you behind them while you're doing a heavy
Took us
attack.
by surprise and stole the written
Really?
commands.
That sounds awesome.
It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
I don't know what's going on in this cutscene. I don't remember any of the story,
I knew I
but
had to get to the Imperial Palace.
love that for him.
There, I was
I think the skill's called Reversal. I'll have to take a look at
aiding
that.
you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, great general. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
All right, 1 second. All right, cool.
Pavel, time
Sorry.
for regrets
It's in
later.
regards to the plushie.
I don't think
Cultist
that's
plushie is
right.
coming, chat.
If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang.
Mission completed. Let's move to the next region. I mean, I'm definitely of the opinion that summons definitely make the game significantly easier, but there's always going to be some person that comes into the game just like, yeah, bro, I know you use the spear, but did you know that I actually beat this with one hand on a dance pad? Using nothing but my fists? You suck at this game, bro. Give up now. You can't appease everybody, and trying to is just a waste of your time. So don't do it. Don't appease the person that wasn't going to be happy in the first place. Instead, please yourself. It's the only thing that's consistent.
The Emperor, you should have...
Really not trying to go in that direction, but that's how it ends up going every single time. Got it, Goon. You got it, dude. Goon it up, brother. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. They revive. 700 per kill. Not bad, though. I like that. Lightning resistance elixir.
Just wait until Elden Ring get beaten by a fish or some nonsense.
Teaching my goldfish how to play Elden Ring. Damn, that boy is tough. And he can revive. He's worth 3,000 souls though, so can't really be mad at that. Elden Finn. I've also noticed that the enemies in this game are very tanky. And I almost mean that in like a good way. Like I almost prefer it. Is it fucked up to say that? Because like the fights actually last, you know? What's this boy got? Oh, he is reviving a whole bunch of garbage. I'll be honest, I thought he was going to be a lot tougher than he actually was. Oh, he revived. There we go. Kill him. Soul tier stone shard. Is that better than the dust that I'm getting? Yes. It's just better dust. Whoa, what the? Okay. We got all kinds of enemies in here. Oh, you dropped something. I'm using Greatsword, only boss fights and uniques last. I mean, that's kind of the case for me as well. I feel like that's the case for everybody. Is that unless it's a boss, it doesn't live for more than like 2 seconds. It's actually just chaff. Yo, what's up, Tragic? How you doing, dude? Tragic, when's Remnant 3 coming out? Go ahead and leak the details. Leak the details, my man. No comment? Thanks. Alright, you heard it here first, chat. Remnant 3, next year. If anyone says no comment, that means they're working on it. No comment means that they're not allowed to comment. That's how you read that. Because otherwise it would have just been, nah, we're done. Sorry, Ben. You've added yourself. You've added yourself and the rest of the company. Although for Remnant 3, I'm thinking maybe we start going with like... I've got this brilliant idea for Remnant 3. All right, hear me out. What if you could equip 20 rings, 10 toes, 10 fingers, equip 20 rings? That man just crawled up out of nothing. How's the game so far? Honestly, game's really good. Like, it's a very good action RPG. It's very similar to Neo. You played that. Love that. It's Archer. The bosses are so creative. Yeah, I think the boss fights are probably some of the more enjoyable fights I've had in these type of games. Although I will admit there is a small trope that is getting a little bit old of, I'm swinging my attack hammer, it's coming, get ready, it's gonna happen any second now. I'm charging up any minute. Okay. Oh, you blinked. All right, you're dead. Perfect. That sums up a good portion of the boss attacks, and it gets real annoying real fast. I think that is my least favorite trope out of any of these boss fights or in this genre, is just winding up the attacks for 2 hours. And then when you decide to finally let down your guard or do anything, then they let it go. I fall for the slow windups in every Souls-like. Oh, god dang it. I saw you too. That's cheating. Oh, good. Now we have an elite. All right. Alright, I'm gonna stay out of range of him. Dang it. That attack gets me every time because it's a 2-button input to try and break that, and that just hurts my brain every time. There's an NPC that gives you an item for undead. It's very useful. Well, we're over here now. We just needed to not pull the elite with the other guy and we would have been fine. We almost had it. There, how's that? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm just gonna hit him from the front. Yeah. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. That's the thing to always remember with like enemies that poke straight ahead, you can just strafe them. You know, I thought that said deep fried shoes for a second. Deep shadow shoes. And deep shadow's what we're, yeah, look, we got frontal assault damage, hell yeah. Next we need guard penetration. Next up we'll be getting guard penetration here, so that's pretty dope. This is defense and less damage received. Max stamina, unscathed defense, received, damage received, don't care. Yeah, it's all garbage. It's all garbage, dude. We don't need any of this. All right. How does the parry timing feel in this game? It's very responsive. It is almost immediately, as soon as you push the button, you are parrying. And as long as you're not like in a charge attack or something, you can usually just do it immediately. Oh yeah, I forgot I had arachnophobia mode on. Forgot about that. I'll be honest, it's worse. Are we fighting stone elementals? No, they're spiders. They just look horrendous. Ow, I'm gonna die. Keep the soul shards rolling. The idea from the devs was to make something even more horrifying to get you over your fear of spiders. I mean, it's working. Ow, that really fucking hurt. Man-eating spider scroll. Allows you to make the Devourer of Darkness set. Nice. Javelins do more damage if you hit the head. I'm aware. There's an archer behind it. Oh no. Ow. All right. I see him. Water cleanse potion. There's another one over there. Oh, that's the area I was from previously. We're just overlooking it now. There's probably a shortcut nearby then. Usually how those work. Ah, shit. Let's wait for him to swing his hammer. Okay, the lock-on's gonna be real fucky. I have no HP. Can I get some health? That's kind of like HP. Imperial Soldier Spear. Alright, down the giant elevator. Off to alert, can't wait for reactions later on though. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what else this game really has in store for me, but I've been enjoying every second of it, so we'll see what they have. Yeah, give me that heal. I need it. Give me 1 second here. All right, let's upgrade our stats. Now we're going to start upgrading maximum stamina. So let's get our endurance to 30. Oh fuck. Woo! Alright. A lot of archers. I got to level 80 before I realized that there's a common skill for executions. We'll take a look at it here in a second. To the end here. Ow. Thought I could fit in there. Use. Skill tree. What do we got for common? Brutal attack. Execution. Activate brutal attack. Execution. If the enemy can be eliminated with a brutal attack, gain 1 spirit charge when defeating an enemy with brutal attack. Execution. Eh. Well, though brutal attack descent seems kind of nice. Yeah, that seems really good. Oh, we have Phantom Heatwave. Spin the spear and block all attacks. We already know about that. Phantom Whirlwind. Heatwave again while it is active to keep the spear spinning for longer. Consecutive uses of Phantom Heatwave increases the duration by 20 seconds up to a maximum of 50 seconds. Huh? The fuck do you mean 50 seconds? Reflection's super strong. Yeah, I tried using Reflection. It's so fucking finicky, and it's not really worth going for, in my opinion. Like, it is nice when you do get it, but it's just... Or I could just turn on auto parry. This looks like it could be good. Nullify damage from enemy attacks when initiating Shadow Strike. When successful, pierce through the enemy and take position behind them. I mean, that seems really good. We'll try it out. You know, let's give it a shot. Let's toss it in there. See what it can do. I mean, I need a spender for boss fights. I don't really have one. Ah, god dang it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thrust into trance is pretty good. I mean, that also seems really fucking strong. What was the purpose of this? Oh, down here. I see. Wait, this is where I came from. What was the purpose of this? I hate everything. The thing is, I don't really need a spender for stamina damage, I feel like. Because I already kind of have that. I just want more utility in fights. Ow. Poison summon scroll. Poison enhancers. Alright. Alright, shit out some more. Come on. Alright. Over here. I didn't know there's a non-spider mode. Yeah. So where are we heading now? Also, have I found a better chest piece? Or spear? I mean, that loses me 27 max stamina, but it gives me 6 attack damage. Absolutely huge, brother. Oh, that's 18 attack damage, actually. That's nice. Is this like Elden Ring where you can decide on your weapons, or is it more like Wukong where you have a preset you level? You get a variety of upgrades.
wanted this, but they're big.
So you can choose between 3 different weapons, and you'll just get drops for those weapons at random levels. Although there are ways to craft what you actually want, so. Who's your favorite boss so far? Probably the first major boss, the giant lizard, who had a phase 2. He was pretty sick. Oh shit, he's ringing the dinner bell. Gray Haven, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. This more Sekiro? This is more Neo than anything else. Like, if you had to give a comparison, it's more like a Neo. Just you, Archer boy. Oh, tried to dodge to the side. Oh, come on, dude. The fuck is this? And there's dogs down here. That's even better. Hell yeah. All right, let's try this again. Open the door. Nice, we can get our heals back. Oh, we didn't even check up here. What's up this left side? Any loot? Anything? There's dogs. There we go. Thought you were gonna be dead there. That's okay, I thought I was dead too. Always being one combo away from death is something I really dig in this game. Yeah, you and the enemy both die very quickly. Bandit trousers. Not what we want. There's loot up there. You need to be facing enemies to block parry? No. It's omnidirectional. You need to just concern yourself more with timing than anything else. Keshta the Unyielding has become stronger. Okay, so that's a shortcut to this, whatever this is. Bandit mask, fire enhancer, worm? No worm.
Someone high up told us to kill Kuzan. Promised to reward him with great
Dog?
rank if he succeeded.
Come and get me, dog. Come here. Woo, that's a lot of boys. I see giant rolling balls. We're in the right, going the right way. Poor dog. Let's wait for one more ball to come down. I've yet to learn how and when to use my consumables. The first step is to never use them. Don't build a Reliant. That's the first step. The second step is to hoard everything until the final boss fight. Let's get the dogs out first. All right, get behind them. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Beautiful. Deep Shadow Gauntlet. We already have a Deep Shadow, I think, but this could be a better Deep Shadow. It's got more frontal stamina damage increase. That's pretty good. It's also got critical attack damage. It's not that great, honestly. Yeah, no, it's really not much of an upgrade. So looking for a new, like, leggings, you know? Which way are we heading here? For that arrow. Oh, he's not dead. Die. Always remember, chat, the last HP, it's the only one you need. You can still win. As long as you have one. Just? What you got for me? Garbage, garbage. Honestly, it's all garbage. If it ain't purple, I ain't fucking with it. Bard's top, reforged dual wield. That's where we came from. We head through here now. Do any games have a chest opening animation that actually looks normal? I mean, how do you open chests? Here we go, chat. Oh, is this gonna be a tough fight? All right. See, this is what I like about playing these type of games after, you know, everybody else is kind of beating it, is I get the, oh, get ready, it's time, the big boss. Get ready, chat, it's time for a death fiesta. And then I'm just gonna walk in and unlock the boss to death. Behold.
It's him.
Oh shit.
Source of the stench.
He's fucking stinky.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Kuzan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Dual wielding greatswords. I need stamina. Okay. Now we get in there. Nice.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Now for phase 2.
How dare you?
It's time. Now the real fight begins. Oh god, he's taking his armor off. Now he's even more powerful. Chaos! Wait, no, he downgraded. Now he's only using one sword. He's easier. Oh, no, never mind. He picked the other one up. We're good. We're good. He has a third sword, though.
That's dead. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Man's got some attacks. See you in 7 hours. That's not going to take that long, trust. God damn, that's a lot of attacks. God, get him used to this. Gotta get used to those attacks. He's got a really weird delay on them. At least phase 1's pretty simple. If I can get into the motion of the parrying, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can get into the motion of parrying, I think we can get a free backstab and then begin the backstab cycle. Okay. That attack, I just need to be ready for it. Okay, so he starts with the same couple attacks each time. When he does that like little line in the sand bullshit, that's sort of like the cue that he's going to do the multi-hit combo, and I just need to be prepared for it. And then I think we have this on lockdown. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea just to spec into the auto parry. Juice. I'm just gonna hit him from the front. Go. Oh, that's a grab. Reflection is OP. If you're not using Reflection, you're almost missing a massive parry opportunity. Yeah, I'm not using Reflection. I couldn't really figure out how to actually use Reflection because the timing was so inconsistent. Ow. Okay. The timing is so weird on that. It feels like I'm parrying and it just doesn't go through. All right. Dude, when do I get to hurt him? Okay. Peace. Fuck, dude. Alright, I've had enough of your shit. I've had enough of you. I'm just gonna auto parry the shit. This is awkward. Dude, I don't get an opportunity to actually break his guard. That costs way too much. Dash, that can only be chained after. Alright, let's try it. Too early. Ow. That's a grab. Oh, damn it. Oh, I have no heals left. Okay. Well. Yeah, front step's not really worth it for like healing purposes. It's barely anything. I don't think I like this. What do I want? That's the question. Gotta be something I want here. Maybe, you know, maybe it's time to just try and learn fucking reflection. You know, maybe it's time to learn the reflect. That could be it. That could be it, dude. Can you reflect any attack? Try and learn the timings. Oh, that's a grab. I don't think I can reflect a grab. It's so fucking fast. Alright, learning the reflect on this guy is gonna be a bit of an issue. Goodbye. Focus on two or three boss moves to reflect. Yeah, I need to just learn the timing on like 2 of them rather than trying to reflect every single attack, because that shit ain't working. Good. Good start. Okay, I don't know if you can reflect that. Feels like we're just missing, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck we're missing. I feel like perfect parrying, honestly, is probably the better route to go, because the reflect is just such a weird timing. Alright. I'm back out of this. Gives me a backstab. Nice. Him dodging that attack, it's real annoying. Finally a stagger. There it is. go for the backstab. Oh, the tracking on that one. Come on, dude. And that was actually a close one. The boss goes back to 2 swords. I'm so happy. Yeah, the fight is actually significantly better once he goes back to dual wield. Okay. I think we're getting the hang of this. Nice. I didn't have time to get that hit in though. I sucked. This attempt's kind of washed up already. Yeah, this attempt's already kind of shit. I've already used 3 heals in the first phase. It wasn't for the healing, he'd be dead. Yeah, his healing's kind of ridiculous. Is there any way to stop his heal? Because it seems like he just does it. We got a mirror images up. Let's go for the front one. front of us with the heal. Try and save my healing. Saved a good portion of my heals. Okay, phase 2. That's a grab every time, man. My stamina. I keep getting hit by the grab every time. Even makes a distinct sound. I didn't see what he was actually doing. I knew he was going up in the air, but I didn't know if it was like a slam or a frontal one. Yo, Hypnotoes, thanks for this Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. He missed. Nice. I'm back. How's it going? The boss is a lot harder than I thought. You know, one day I'm gonna stop getting hit by that grab. Also, did that curse just take out like 60% of my health? It's kind of shitty. Okay, good hits there. Ow. Let's go for the heal. Okay. So, what do I... So once chaos is... once I've been afflicted with chaos, I just lose all of my HP. Alright. Just don't get hit, and you'll beat the boss. Easy. Alright. Okay. Changing it up. Skill tree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that's the key. You get a lot of red parries, lets you go directly to attack post counter. Do you have the brink block into counter strike move? It's real handy with the other stances. Let me check actually. I mean we could try Rod Smite. Rod Smite could be good. Let's try it. Yeah, actually, Rod Smite's pretty dang good. I like it. It breaks stances. Damn. Number of times that I have tried to grab or block a grab is too fucking high, dude. I don't know what it is, but I always try and parry the grab. It happens. It's happened every single time. I keep trying to do it. I do not know why. Please help me. All right. Get our energy back. All right. Oh my god, I dodged the grab. Well, now for Curse to take over my entire health bar. I couldn't fucking move. It just... What the fuck? I couldn't even move out of it. It just fucking staggered me. Well, the takeaway here is that I finally dodged the grab. That's the big takeaway here. Nice. Now we can go for the back step since we're full HP. Just as a heads up, the automatic guaranteed parry does not parry the grab, in case you were curious. Fuck, man. These bosses are no joke. The problem is that the #1 boss here isn't even the dude with the katana. It's actually just being patient. And as we all know, I am incredibly impatient. the last one. It's okay, we still got the stagger. All right. Ran out of juice. That should be the easiest attack. That should be the easiest attack to deal with, but somehow we're causing problems. Just remember that someone will beat this using a pair of bongs or something. You're right. Alright, I have to envision the dude beating this with a banana. I am the banana, chat. Be the banana. 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 I couldn't finish him when he was in the two-handed sword phase. We really should have. Hey, you should check Discord when you have a chance. Really? What am I checking specifically? I don't know what I'm supposed to be checking. I looked at everywhere I have a ping. I see nothing relevant. All right. Be the banana chat. You need to embrace the banana. Embrace banana. Stab. Nice heal. Okay. Damn. All the Twitch VODs are on YouTube. Oh, shit. Sorry, you should have been more specific. See, here's the thing. Whenever you message me on Discord, all I see are a bunch of E's. Like, I just see the first letter of everyone's name. So, I didn't notice it was you. Hell yeah, dude. All the VODs are now up. My Life for Coffee, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. All right, Coffee. I've got it. I'm locked in. We're gonna beat this right here, right now. We are done dying to this boss. I have been here for far too fucking long. Let's just lock in and win the fight. Okay, regen stamina. Back to full HP. Attack from the front, get some HP. I don't have enough juice. Ow. Backstab. Come on. No. Oh. Backstab, backstab. Yeah, there it is. Holy shit. Dude, that guy is rough.
No. Make it stop. Stop the chaos, mortal.
Oh, what is this? New power?
Why is it failing me?
That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
He's just a bunch of bugs in a trench coat. He's Oogie Boogie.
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
Yo! Just got notified that one of our shorts, chat, has hit over 500,000 views. I'm proud of us. Well done. We might actually get a short that hits 1 million.
Luca turning in. There was a bell. Yeah.
Mission completed. Move to the crevice. Thought we were a Viking in this game. No. Not sure what gave you that indication. But we have not, nor have ever been, Viking.
There's quite little
Bonus mission.
because we could.
See if there's any upgrades first before I break everything up. Brink guard gain regeneration. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing there. I need more pieces of the gear. Yeah, no.
Chaos.
Extract all. There we go. Whole bunch of garbage.
Oh, look at that.
Although I probably should have dismantled the gear. Yeah, probably should have dismantled the gear instead of extracting the gear. Because I don't have any real crafting material. Yeah. Make some legs though. Alright, that'll do. New leggies. Not the greatest, but I'll take it. So I should get a decent amount of level ups here. Yeah, let's go up with the stamina. Then we've got skill tree. Oh, we've got new skills. Trance resolve. Attack damage temporarily increases when trance strikes an enemy. Subsequent activations of trance will only apply this effect if it was applied to the one before. Now we can try trancing. What's this? Eagle Wind. Launch shockwaves with Eagle Wind attacks. Inflict status effects. Ghost Strike. Gain the ability to counter-strike when blocking attacks with Heat Wave. Press left click after performing a Brink Guard with Phantom Wave to execute a slashing attack. The duration of Phantom Heat Wave's buff increases by 20 seconds when landing this attack. And in effect, that upgrades the shockwave attack of the moonlight and full moon for 30 seconds upon use. I mean, I still like this. I think we're probably going to keep it. What's down here? Full moon and crimson strikes are enhanced in proportion to the remaining duration of the moonlight stance. I mean, that seems real good. Moonlight stance's duration increases by 3 seconds when performing a Brink Dodge or Brink Guard to a maximum of 30 seconds. Increase the duration of Moonlight Step's invincibility when successfully activating Brink Dodge while nullify the damage of the evaded attack. Awesome. Let's just take all these stats. Alright. On to the next area.
You finally found a...
Don't make the same mistake I did and put any of these into Lacrima Gain. The only real one that ever matters is health recovery. Health recovery is the only one. Nameless cavern. Deserted village. Let's go. It's time for the village. How does it look, wife? Are you proud of me? I can open door.
This is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
What's that? Wife! No! Wife has been stolen. -1 wife. Oh, I have a neat little red bar now. Is that the new power ability I've been gathering now? Are we in Spain? Yes. Worm? No worm.
What in the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
That's gotta be rough. Probably should have waited to see what you did before I killed you instantly. Oh well, I'll find out through RP. You die. Cool. Good discussion. Poison spirits fuel. I see my red gauge filling up now. Is that my anger meter? The angrier I get, the more damage I deal. Deep Shadow Scroll. Now I can make the Deep Shadow set, which is honestly really good. Alright. Now we have something to look forward to. So now we just want to gather a whole bunch of gear, break it down, and make shadow gear. Make sure I got that right. Yeah, the Deep Shadow is the set that we want. Better spear. Slightly more damage. Alright. Citrus of Cleansing. So far, this area is pretty easy. That seems to be par for the course for like every area, is that the difficulty slowly ramps up. It starts you off nice and gentle.
The stench of chaos emanating from
Oh god, not more chaos. I hate chaos. Alright, not gonna bother with those. Yeah, bosses are where the real challenge is. Oh no. Goodbye. Alright, I'm not dead. Now I am. That's a long fucking run back. Oh, and I have to wait for this thing to come back up? Holy shit. It's awful. Bruh. What? Okay. Bye. Got him. I'll retrieve my lacrima with that. Almost died again. You know, for a moment I thought a worm was gonna pop out, but then I was really confused at the logistics of that. Alright, let's see what we got. Good. It's time for the fabled sewer level. Doesn't open from this side. I don't even have to finish the interaction. I already know it's not gonna work. Necklace of sealed lightning. Interesting. Can't fucking see. Oh, damn. Shredder's helm. Increased damage to undead, guard penetration, undead again, and then enemy guard stamina damage increase. Cool. Well, I did not like fighting that enemy. Let's hope for not a lot of those. Actually, let's come down here first and grab those. RimWorld's getting 3D models. It's April Fools. Just remember the day. Anytime you see any news that is mildly, like, exciting, remember the day. Maybe I'm just bitter, chat, but I've actually come to really hate April Fools because it's become a time where developers will showcase things that people actually want and then go, ha! No. Instead, we're giving you the normal slop that y'all are accustomed to. But we have an idea of what y'all would like. Ow. It's called being jaded. Well, I am Jade. On all levels, I am Jade. Phantom form. Tab while phantom form gauge is full. Entering phantom form awakens the ghost and granting powerful abilities. While phantom form, Kuzan's basic actions are enhance the phantom gauge through defeating enemies using brutal attacks. When Kuzan is attacked in phantom form, the gauge depletes instead of his health. Cool. Super mode. Time to save that for a boss fight. Technomage, thanks for 7. Sinister Prison. All right, well, you'll do. Okay. Kind of underwhelming, TBH. We can now make the Guardian set. Cool. Another Shredder's helmet. So many Shredders. Alright, let's come up here. See what we got. This seems very Neo inspired. It is. Did y'all just see like that weird like purple sap? If you clip it right now, maybe you'll see it if I wasn't just insane. I saw it. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. Open the jail cells. Poison enhancer, transmutation. Oh, okay. Understood. That's the way we're probably supposed to go. No, just the most recent boss is really the only one that's been giving us like any sort of trouble. Please. When do I get more Estus? Necklace of Blood Moon. Ooh. That could be fun. Attack damage and damage modifier. 50% 50% received damage decrease. 30%. Huh? I mean, I'm going to take it because it's a huge upgrade. But I'm very confused by this. What does it mean by 50%? Does that mean 30% chance to receive half the damage? I'm going to assume that's what that means. Is that it's a percent chance to receive half damage. Which honestly is really not that bad of a set bonus. Uh-oh. Those guys just don't stagger at all. Also, this is a long section. Oh, dang. Why is this section so long? Did I miss a revive or something? Oh, hey.
Please let me go. How can you do this to someone?
You won't see me. I'm completely invisible. Damn. Just gotta be patient. Which is like the worst thing. This door doesn't open from this side. Alright. Open. I still don't know how to get these spirit orbs. They make no sense to me. Character relationships. I got nothing. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Kind of grim. It's going to be going away here shortly. I'm retiring the jade counter.
Admiral.
Wife?
Admiral.
Wife! Oh my god, what did they put her in? What the fuck? What is this? The wife generator.
Hold on. Just a little.
Open. Cool. Perfect. All right, now head back down. Oh.
That stench again.
Okay, bye, wife.
There's something below.
See you later. Cool. Not sure what that is.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Oh, goodbye. Happens. Alright, can't go that way. Arcane Seeker's Headband. We don't want that. Does this hurt me? Ow, yes. Alright, how do I shut off the machine? I'm not very smart. Oh, come on. So... Wait, I think I see it. Boca. Bruh. have been fun if I run into it right away. The fuck is this thing? Okay. Ow. Well, that was fun. Oh, fuck. You think these laser beams hurt the enemies, too? Let's see where this takes us. If I had to guess, it's probably a shortcut of some kind. It is! Huzzah! Shortcut. Acquired. Multiple shortcuts stringed together. Yo, iced tea bag, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Oh boy. All right, that works. Hold on, I want to see the direction those guys came from. I did not shut that off. What it shut off, I don't know. Goliath, thanks for subbing. Are we in sci-fi now? Yes. Okay. Hey there, big fella. for backstab. Alright. Neat little guy. I'm so lost. I see a chest. But it's inside that giant room. Okay, I thought you were gonna keep running. Special cleanse potion. Should probably backtrack for that chest. There could be anything in there. Yeah, let's backtrack for it. Could even be a boat. Good. Alright, what's in the spooky? Oh, this is not going to end well. I already know this is not going to end well. Oh, good. Nice. Bye. Fuck. Oh, man. God, it's gonna be one hell of a run back. What the hell is that thing? I've never fought it before. That's a spider. It may not look like it, but it is spider. We have arachnophobia mode on, so all the spiders don't look like spiders, which honestly is making this way worse. So it's time to stop being scared of spiders. I think there was loot up there. Yeah. Ghost Hilt. Nice. Is this a game of roguelike where death makes you start over? No. It is not that ridiculous of a game. What is hurting me right now? Is it plague or flame? I guess it's plague. Oh, come on, I was out of that. Devourer of Darkness pants. Nice. Deep Shadow Pauldrons, Gauntlet, and Legs. Nice. Frontal damage decrease, critical received, stamina damage decrease. Now we got our frontal assault damage. We have new Deep Shadow Gauntlets. Got better stamina recovery and frontal damage guard. Like that. Deep Shadow Legs gives me guard penetration. If only I'd kept the other Deep Shadow helmet that I had, I'd have a 5-piece. Alright. This armor set looks sick. Look like a fucking dragoon from Final Fantasy XIV. We're on our way to unlocking another shortcut. Poison enhancer. You can't get up here. Made it. Where am I now? I see loot, so we're safe. How good is spear versus greatsword? Have you been using spear the whole time? Using spear the entire time. I didn't enjoy greatsword being so fucking slow. It was a little too slow for my liking. I feel like this one's gonna be trapped or something. I just have this like distinct feeling. Nope, that's not. Imperial Officer Spear might actually be better than my current. It is. Charge attack damage multiplier. Nice. Hidden Chamber. I'll do this one. Oh, thank you. Burrito. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is probably a bad door. Yeah, it probably is. From one door to another. Hey, it's back to the wife generator. Well, I'm fighting my wife. Yep, wife awoken. Kill wife.
Elevate.
Regret.
Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Ow. Ow. Damn, wife's powerful. Holy shit. Wife is super powerful. That's cheating. Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, Barbara? Ow, fuck. Yep. Hey, everybody. You threw off my concentration. How could you? We're currently fighting our wife. How are you all doing? We're a filthy spear user. No, Barb is a great sword user. Did you end up finishing the game? I know you were like pushing towards the finale. Oh shit, he's bald? What are you gonna do with that information? There's the stagger. Backstab. Heal up. Fucking destroying me. Oh man, what is that emote? The fuck is that? Barb yapping. What the fuck is that? I love it. All right. Enough getting shit on by my wife. It's time to defeat the wife. There we go. Catch the stagger. Follow it up. Fucking stabbing me, God. Holy shit, dude. Fucking destroying me, dude. You toss your shield too. Okay. Oh, damn, it's a long combo. I can't get any attacks in. Oh damn. I tried flowers. Flowers never work. Feels like you have to go for the parry. There we go. There it is. Damn. Go to this. Fuck. Nice. Fuck, dude. Missed timing on that. Getting close, though. Yeah, it feels like hitting your shield is a bad idea. Parrying the shield, though, that's where it's at. Just go. Just kill it that way. Minus one wife. Well, my wife's dead.
The chaos nearly consumed her.
She was glimpse.
Move to the crevice.
I pray and the main soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian?
The Linon mine need...
We have to save him, whoever he is.
Oh, look.
All right, dismantle everything. Craft set. Deep shadow. Nice. And then we'll make the deep shadow helmet. Now I have full deep shadow. Hell yeah. After image thrust damage increase. Beautiful. Dude, look at this armor set. It's fucking sick, dude. I love it. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all been absolutely awesome. We'll be back in just a minute. Grab a burrito with me and we will continue where we left off. Give me a second here. Let's move on. On to the next area, chat. Where are we headed to now?
You seem sad.
I am. I want to see if I can stack this trance. Like, can I do it 3 times in a row? This trance ability. Try to recover 1 spirit charge every time an enemy is exhausted. That seems useful. Yeah, that's a lot better for spirit generation. Alright, so now let's try... Okay, so you can kind of just chain them over and over again for like 2,000 damage. Netherstone. Sort of spirit 100%. I want to... So that's probably how we want to actually use it. Is that we want to get an enemy low on the poise and then spam these attacks. And then we can get about 3 in before we do that attack. That seems pretty good. Yeah, trance seems pretty decent. We'll give that a shot. Are we not going to talk about that last hit on the wife? Why would we need to? Need 5 soul stones for the next one. All right, where are we headed to next? Recommended level 69. What level am I? I am now 69 as well. So this will give me 3 damage. I'm gonna give me 1 damage. Might just take these to 40 maybe. You know, just take him to 40. All right. Linyon Mine. Welcome, chat. Welcome to hell. Can't ever, like, the abilities is where I really am just confused on Spear. Like, I love Spear, but I can't ever fucking tell, like, what abilities I actually want to use. Let's try Eagle Wind out and see if that's any better. Maybe that'll be better. We haven't tried out Eagle Wind. It looks like it could be fun. Try Vital Point as well. Eagle Wind is cracked. Let's try it out. It's a 3-hit move costing 3 bars. So it's a big hit attack. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Why did you lock onto him? Alright, let's head up. Ow. Ow! Alright. That was a little sketchy. I have so many doors. Okay. Fuck me. You want to unlock Trance 4th unlock as soon as possible. So this unlock here. Okay. I'll give that a shot once we get to it. Honestly, I think best just to keep spamming stamina up as much as possible, it feels like. Because more stamina just means more endless combos. Oh, that's a big fucking bomb. It's actually not a bad combo there. Like the 3-hit strike back up into the right click. There we go. Now we have our shortcut, so we can get back quickly. What's the story so far? Can you TLDR? Fuck, dude. Good question. I don't know. I'll be honest. We were framed for treason. Now we are getting revenge. There we go. That's the story. Thank you, Twitch chat. This is one of those situations for me. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill. That's a big fireball. So many doors in this place. Give me that loot. That's a cute little combination of emotes. Looks nice. Is that necklace any better? Yeah. More stamina, attack damage, max health. I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna find any gear really. Maybe just keep trying to build like just kind of build new spears. I kind of like this set. Oh boy. Nice. Am I using your perma bonuses from completing quests and maps? I guess. Like, there's this thing where you get memories, but it's very unclear as to what's actually giving them to me, because sometimes I have them and sometimes I just go entire maps without finding any more. I don't know how you're supposed to get extra. And then you've got these little orbs on the map. I don't really understand it, I want to be honest. Berserker mode seems very underwhelming. It does. It feels like I do more damage out of Berserker. It's more of I don't want to die button than anything else. Scroll across the missions in that memories thing to get the currency to spend them. It's very convoluted. Okay. I don't know why I have to mouse over it to collect it. Like it's some sort of mobile game, but I'll do it as soon as I get to the next one. Guess these are enemies. Not sure why they're the enemy, but enemies all the same. Inner essence. Dankest Potato, thanks for 109 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Kuzan's memories. Yeah, why do you have to why do you have to cycle through them to get the items? That's so fucking weird. All right, well now I have some. Should I go damage increase or damage multiplier increase? I'm not sure which is gonna be worth more. It's also stamina damage. I'm gonna go stamina damage because that means more staggering. There we go. Whole bunch of stagger damage. That seems worth it. Now I stagger 5% faster. Huge. Now which way am I going? Through here? Through here. Okay, dude. I couldn't fucking connect the dude with the shield on. Oh my god. Can't fucking do anything, dude. Fuck you. All right. Where are we heading to now? God damn, there's so many guards. How? These mages don't play around. Nor do they fucking die. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Dude's not even an elite. An elite version of that is gonna be a nightmare, dude. Congratulations. You're free. Alright. I have another one. How there's so many. Lets you make the defector set. I don't think we've seen the defector set yet. Could be wrong. Julian's necklace. Let's head back over here. Let's see what's in this area. Alright, I gotta say, I kind of like this ability.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
set up here. Music Man, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Upgrade my stats. I ain't got enough. It's getting expensive. I don't know what it, dude, it seems like the best of the Phantoms is literally the default one that you start with. Because stamina recovery percent seems kind of nuts. And I'm still looking to awaken it. Once I awaken it, I get even more stamina recovery. Alright, what do we got down here? I tried to heal. That was a very greedy heal. Alright. Wait, can I sneak up on him? Aw, dang. Strategist ring. It's got damage and stamina recovery and more maximum HP. I'll take it. What's up this way? Soulstone. Ow! Alright. Nope. What's even in these rocks? What day does the new plushie come out? I'm still waiting on details. We're shooting for like the 8th of April, I believe. Worm? No worm.
with it.
Ow.
Would you want to be fed to the beast?
Ow. There we go. Hallucination cleanse potion. I'm gonna do this because I have a fire dot on me and I don't want to lose even more HP. Nice. Seems just stacking stamina is gonna definitely be the way. More stamina, less problems. Poor guy. All right. I feel like we have definitely missed a shortcut. More gladiator helmets. Bye. Later. Damn. That's so much fucking health. Well, it's not looking too pretty here, chat. Friend?
They said you were dead. You need to. It's at hurry.
Okay. Can I get a? Yeah, there it is. Cave of Gloom. Looks like a fun place. All right, upgrade stats. We'll just keep going more into endurance. Honestly, having just a shitload of stamina seems like the way to go. That way I can stay on the offensive. Worm? Worm. No, chat, not the cave of glue. I know y'all want glue, but there's no glue to be had. I think I'm plagued. I am. Damage increase, enemy critical attack damage, brink dodge, spirit accumulation, wind piercer, damage increase, frontal assault damage multiplier increase. I'll pass. Stop plaguing me. Why are these spooky rocks applying so much plague anyway? That's not how the plague works. Okay. Ow! Yeah, I like that Vital Strike. So what's after Vital? Deal additional damage when Vital Strike hits the enemy's weak point. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm down for that. For now. What's this? Nah, I don't care about Phantom Farm Gauge. More spirit accumulation is the way to go. Ow. Worm?
This is what we get, just for being loyal to General Kuzan.
Is Spirit the gold diamonds? Yes. There's an elite nearby. All right, we'll fight on the bridge. Nice. Shredder scroll. Now I can make the shredder gear. Ring of Sealed Plague for plague resistance, which might not be a bad idea to throw on if this boss ends up doing plague damage. I'd hazard to guess that the boss is probably going to do plague damage. Alright. We've had a rough time with these bosses. It's been something else. So let's try and be a little bit better. You know? Let's see if we can first try a boss. It's been a while. What kind of boss do we have? Maybe it's a spider. I haven't fought one of those in a while.
He's here. Release the beast.
Dog? Dog adjacent. His head is splitting in two. That's kind of nuts. Sick character design. Okay. That boy has got a lot of HP. And it does not give you a lot of time for attacking either. I'm gonna die to plague. Oh, no, I died to that, but plague was gonna kill me no matter what. It's So eventually he starts adding plague dis attacks. I guess I'll put on the plague resistance. Yeah, it's only plague resist I got, so. Do I ever get more than 5 Estus? Because it's been a while since I've gotten another one. Bye-bye. God damn. This boss is rough, dude. And there's no quick way through this fight, it feels like. Most of the damage is going to be depleting a stagger bar. Keep trying to block that. Fuck. Definitely missed one. I have 6 heals by this point. Question is, which one did I miss? Holy fuck, dude. Dude, the power spike that the ball... It's funny to me, like, it'll just be smooth sailing through this entire area, and then you get to the boss, and then it just shits on you for hours. Okay, Oh, thanks, Core. Appreciate it. Hopefully next time it will be a game you like to watch. Fuck, man. Fuck me. I'm dead. God damn it. This boss is so fucking relentless. And the second phase is gonna suck too, because this claw gives you plague. Fucking grab. Every time. Hello? There we go. How is that a hit? I wish there was something I could, like, there was like a key part that I was missing that would change this fight, but no, it really comes down to just not getting hit. Just being flawless the whole way through. That attack's so bullshit. gonna die to plague. Status effects that the boss just can constantly apply that slowly ticks down your HP bar is by far one of my favorite mechanics. Forcing the character to either A, go grind for materials, or B, just lose. So bullshit. Nice. I died to plague. Awesome. Sad part is that the next boss is a Venom debuff, which is even more toxic to fight against. Fuck yeah, dude. Love status effects that slowly whittle me down. Does great. Just shoot me now. Engineer's waifu, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. All right. Just block every attack, dude. Dude, that's sick. If my back is to a wall against that attack, I can't really dodge it. Greatsword wrecks this boss. How is it any different? I'm telling you, the attacks here are just fucking bugged and they just hit no matter what. I try and dodge the attacks, they just go right through. Spear is starting to fall off when it comes to bosses, and it's getting kind of irritating. Because I can't really use any of my abilities as spear. Nice. God, the fucking grab. Okay. Sure thing, dude. Oh, I have plague, so I die now. This fucking killed me. It feels like most of the abilities for Spear just don't fucking do anything in boss fights. Like they may, the Spear abilities just may as well not fucking exist because you get no opportunity to actually use them, and when you do, it does less than the fucking javelin throw. Like, throwing a javelin in his face does more damage than 3 levels of Eagle Wind. Just chuck javelins into his face, bro. I may have to try out a different weapon here, dude, because the spear is just not it. It's great for dealing with regular enemies, but when it comes to a boss, your abilities don't do shit. Thought I was blocking there. Sure thing. I tried an elemental enhancer. Yes. But you know what? Just for you, I'll toss another one on. Just for you, buddy. Now I can do 50 extra damage. Look at that 10% more damage. See you later, dude. Okay. Nice, dude. Try the damage buff ability before you execute. Does way more damage in combo after a charge spiral thrust. I can always try new things. We will give it a shot. Seems about the same damage. Okay, dude. This one's just so fucking irritating. just sit here and regenerate. I couldn't get to his head to execute him. Nice. Oh, fuck me. This one's so fucking irritating. Can't do anything against them. I just keep getting shit on. Fuck yeah, dude. Closer. Closer, dude. Master of Pandas, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Sheeping Ghoul and Had 35, thanks for subbing. Alright. All we can do is focus up and get into the next one. That ended right in time for the grab. Fuck yeah. I like that the game slowly gives you XP every time you die to the boss. Honestly, that's on me for using the soul form to begin with. It's so fucking dog shit. No. Wouldn't have mattered. I was dead to plague anyway. That seems to be the case for all of the spear abilities, Soul, is that they just do like no fucking damage. Like for a 2-charge attack, that really doesn't seem like it does much of fucking anything. It's gonna be time to switch to great sword so we can actually hurt things. Okay. Just hit through my guard. That's cool too. Fuck me, dude. I was fucking guarding! God, dude. Okay. Alright, dude. Maybe it's time to switch up to fucking greatsword or something because it's getting real irritating. Not having abilities is kind of fucking awful. We could try Crescent Strike. See if that does anything. Honestly, this is the only one that seems to have done anything. Those seem to be like the only two actual spear abilities that do anything. And they aren't even damaging abilities. Nice. What's the game plan here, chat? Do I just keep running my head directly into that fucking wall over and over again, hoping that the wall breaks? Because I mean, through sheer determination and running it down there, I will get through that wall. If I just keep punching my head through that wall will eventually break. I just have to memorize the entire enemy attack pattern, because I can't rely on my abilities doing damage. Nice. Tried. You just keep keep bashing your head against the wall. Eventually, the wall breaks.
General!
God damn. That was not a fun fight. But we got it. So I'll take it. How's my face feeling? Hollow. And weak. Mission completed. Ranged attack damage increase. What the fuck? Excuse me? Guess I'll take that one.
General. General. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced. Ozma executed. What hope was left?
What hope?
But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Ozma alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Ozma was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more.
Dead.
After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Ozma's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
It's time. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace. Damn, they're getting shit on.
Ozma! Why are you doing this? The time has come.
Nice.
I don't know where Ozma's ever...
I haven't unlocked Lester yet. dismantle. Go ahead and dismantle everything. Oh, I can start getting uniques now. That's not a bad one. There we go. I think I lose the set bonus. Yeah, I lose the last set bonus, but honestly, it's worth it to have a non-level weapon more than anything else. Actually, how much does it actually affect things? Hang on. Yeppa.
We've got an...
I want to see something. How much of a difference is a new weapon anyway? Been meaning to do this for a while now, but... Alright, so a basic poke is 615. And then if I upgrade this and add 29 damage, now it does 658. Alright, so on level weapon, important. Training grounds. I tried the Chad sword because that would require me to have leveled up strength, and unfortunately I did not do that. I leveled up proficiency, and now I'm stuck with this. As it is. Yeah, we're just gonna keep pumping vitality. Pump up vitality all the way. Alright, chat. I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for today. Got a nice full 7 hours in. Feels good. Feels good, chat. Loving it. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, and more than likely, I'm gonna play even more First Berserker. Got a little salty, but still enjoying my time with the game. I'll see you all tomorrow, everybody. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. Bye-bye, everyone.